Oh no, what did I get? Oh, ow. Yep, go figure that's what I end up getting led into. Wait for it. Okay, now.
Bien joué. Direction l'aéronef en dessous.
Maybe these aren't as nice as I thought they were. If I get them, good for me. If I don't...
Compte sur vous pour les arrêter sans moi.
Not that I actually see them. A tragic irony. I pass. Let's see if we can actually get through this without getting hurt. Can we debuff him too? Nope. Get to the right. Oh no. That takes to dealing with chi. Now. Oh no, both our healers are down. Huh? They put up a mirror. Okay. So it's gonna go straight, but there's reflectors in the mirror. So it's gonna go there. Okay. Oh no, my debuff fell off. The ship's going down, Captain! Abandoned ship! Here he comes. He has Citadel Buster 2. You know what? I always try to go for Omega. I want to see what happens if we try to take on Ultima first. I'm going to devote all my firepower to him. Yep, here. No, get away! Ow! Pain! Which way is that going? Okay, here. Here. Then we move up. Or to aft. No, I wasn't paying attention again. Well, nothing for it but to start the song again. Just pretend that there's no one here. Just talk naturally. Relax. Or at least try to relax. Because we're doing this again. Here's the safe spot. Oh, wait. Oh wait, which way is that? And now here comes the chemical bombs. Oh, it's... Okay, let's run. Uh-oh. We're gonna get hit. I think. Okay, I did see it right. Uh-oh. Fore to aft. Let's start the song anew. Ion efflux. Okay, I'm convinced now. You cannot kill Ultima first. Oh, a little too late there.
Plutôt intéressant. Approchez donc, nous allons le poursuivre ensemble.
What does this even look like when you dye it? This reminds me of the Kojin. Like these could be... I could dye this green with dark green and it'd look like they're turtle shells. And let's take a look. Oh, right. For some reason that's broken, so I can't see who's in chat or not. I wonder. Arm's length. Nope, not today. And now it's time for phase 2. Let's make this hit even harder. And none of that, no mighty strikes. I want to take him down first. Or at least simultaneously. Nope, he's down. The plan here is to just try and get readjusted. To streaming like we used to, because I was filled with anxiety a couple minutes ago. Like, I did not want to do this. I did not want to dip my toes back into the water. Huh?
Être faible et enchaîné. Affrontez-moi si vous l'osez.
Okay, I was about to say, is the screen black? Okay, let's minimize this to save up on bandwidth.
Abreuve-toi à la source des éléments sublimes et stock.
Uh-oh, there's lag. Fire. Lightning. Wind? I wasn't paying attention. I saw wind. Okay, according to the chat, thunder and wind. So we go over here, we should be safe. A princely blow.
Vous allez goûter à la puissance des Illards. La vermine doit être intégralement exterminée.
The Great Wheel. And that's a cleave in front of him.
La mort est votre unique destin. Contemplez la sagesse des Illards en rendant votre dernier souffle. Voici la véritable beauté du cristal, l'éclat de la domination ultime.
I know this is not a good idea, but we need to keep the tempo going. Because now we're not fighting at all. And now it's time for the heal check. And I'm gonna help with this. Nature's Mine. And Troubadour.
Moi seul incarne la volonté du cristal. Vous allez regretter de ne pas avoir succombé à mon épée.
And now it's time for a true finale. A completely damage buff.
Bataille aux 1000 facettes sera votre tombeau.
Damage over time. Now we just gotta Make sure it doesn't fall off. Ice. Earth. Water.
Tremblez devant mon pouvoir.
Okay, this way.
Disparaissez.
And against my better judgment, make sure we're actually... Darn it!
À genoux.
Oh well, the damage is still going on regardless. Iron chain to make sure that it keeps going. And with that, we're back to the proving grounds.
Source des éléments sublimes et stock.
Earth. Lightning. Fire. Which way is that gonna be? Uh-oh, we gotta move. Frick, 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 frick. And now the Great Wheel. That's gonna turn him around, I think. Nope, 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 nope.
La mort est votre unique destin.
And this is the part where he starts using 2 circles, I'm sure. As soon as he says his gratitudes for the amusement.
Votre agonie n'en sera que plus jouissive.
Here we go. Now we need to actually pay attention. Fire, lightning. Fire, earth. Fire, ice.
Quelle insolence!
Oh no. We can make it, we can make it. Wind, lightning.
Hors de ma vue, misérable!
This is the safe way. Hey, they were right. Yep, arm's length. Probador. It wasn't enough, we still died.
Abreuve-toi à la source des éléments sublimes et stock.
Ice. Fire. Earth. I'll revive myself after this.
À genoux.
Okay, they need to be able to get to their platforms. So far, so good. I mean, we died twice.
Abreuve-toi à la source des éléments sublimes et stock.
Lightning. Fire. Earth.
Pourquoi? Je suis la volonté.
Nice!
Comment de simples mortels ont-ils pu me battre?
Adieu, petit frère. Retourne au cristal d'où tu viens.
Actually pulled it off.
Nous voilà enfin seuls. Venez me rejoindre devant la porte des dieux.
I'll try for the legs. We'll try for the casting stuff.
Vous voici face à la porte des dieux, le cœur de Tulia. Tâchez d'être digne du spectacle.
And now we have him. Who is him? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to play Final Fantasy XI to find out.
Le rêve que nous, les Ilart, entretenons depuis 10 milliers d'années est sur le point de se concrétiser. Il est à présent temps de faire vos adieux!
So B Team isn't gonna have a limit break. That's a shame.
Nous ne céderons Vanadiel à personne. C'est notre monde. Saurez-vous éviter les multiples attaques? Je commence à m'ennuyer un peu. Et si vous creusiez?
That is the move that scares me the most.
Tourne, tourne, mon manège!
I'm sorry, I find the other languages more entertaining.
Et qu'est-ce que vous dites de ça? Amusant, non?
Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. We're not getting slept.
Vous allez finir en palais!
Oh, whoops, that's still going out.
J'ai appris une nouvelle attaque. Vous voulez la voir?
And the cars fan out from the center.
Les questions que vous vous posez depuis toujours, vous en obtiendrez les réponses à tout bien.
So we need to go down here.
Je sais bien que ce monde n'est pas Vanadiel. Je l'ai toujours su.
This is something that fascinates me, really.
J'ai acquis la maîtrise du phénomène qui m'a donné forme. Et je vais vous le prouver.
An AI that becomes fully aware that it is an AI.
Lorsque vous serez retourné à l'état de poussière, ce monde redeviendra enfin le nôtre. Je n'ai plus
And so it lashes out against its
préparez-vous à être
creators.
témoin de mon vrai pouvoir. Notre combat mérite un décor plus approprié.
Okay, it's gonna warp here, so this place is safe.
Je vais vous montrer la sapience des Illarts. Je sais faire des sorts de magie aussi. Qu'est-ce que vous croyez?
I should be safe. Oh, that attack goes off immediately. Nope, 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 nope.
Vous vous battez bien. Mais l'heure est venue pour moi de vous faire mes adieux.
And let's work our way up. Okay, where's this going now? That's gonna move over there. So this should be safe.
Vous allez finir au palais.
Oh, jeez. We're just gonna stay in this corner. Ow. Ow. I didn't even get this bit off the poison. We still got work to do if we're gonna pull this off flawlessly. Darn it.
Ce corps ridicule n'empêchera pas mon esprit de remporter la victoire.
Okay, back here. Fire, ice, and water. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta move, gotta move.
Et qu'est-ce que vous dites de ça? Amusant, non?
We gotta get the lead out. We made it. Oh no. Are they? Oh. Ah. They all got wiped. And then I got wiped. That's what I get for laughing. Hopefully the healers are feeling generous and they can pick me up. They're safe.
Vous allez finir au palais.
Wait until the javelins. Oh, nope, down I go again. There goes my limit break privileges. What is even happening for that with Stellar Burst, I wonder? Should I even bother reviving for this? Let's just follow them. Oh no.
Et qu'est-ce que vous dites de ça? Amusant, non?
There's nothing for it but to try again. Okay, those cars are facing inwards. And then they are facing this way. Uranus Cascade. Or just fingering someone with cards. And I'm happy because the monk got to punch his lights out. The second walk complete. And now we finally got our piece of equipment for the week. Now the question is, can we get these cards? The arm showed up again. How does this look on? That looks even cooler. Let's make sure to save this. That way we can't cry over spilt milk. We'll see how that looks on our healing glam for Sage. I don't care about the rest of Dawntrail's story. I only did what I needed to just to put my friends at ease. But apparently I can't do the 100 roulette anymore until I nudge myself just a little bit further. Hmm. Nah. We'll stay the course. And now we have a piece of Shantoro's gear. That's what we're gonna concentrate on. For the rest of the roulettes. And we need to get some more stuff from the first walk. Or a near glam. Because I think that's what I'm going to do. Like the ethereal converter on your hip could probably be Pod 042. And you're using its energy to basically use all of your programs. Like hammer, drill. It even has the barrier. And of course your laser. Let's keep moving forward. The next step on the Dawn Trail. And I think for the rest of this, we'll keep using French. At least after we checked in with them. Tomban of the Divine Harvest. Oh, right. No. We need to keep her moving. We're almost at that level. Where she can start helping us collect things. I'm pretty sure those are Endwalker materials. So only 20 more levels to go. And at the pace we've been going, that'll probably be next week. I've noticed that a lot of these new healing stuff, they have these gloves with the gems. I'm not sure why. It's... And let's also check with the armor smith. Sure, we can't dye them, but let's also keep our options open. And I kind of like this I did for Black Mage. Because I noticed, because I came up with this headcanon, that Black Mages, they need to actually keep one foot on the ground. Because they're drawing in aether from the ground beneath them. As you can see, there's actually a little bit of an extra brace on the right leg. So if I do this, his left leg, it doesn't leave the ground. So I imagine even a fully powered Black Mage, they still need to take precautions so they don't destroy themselves. Because that energy is coming up from the ground through the ley lines and into their body. And those spells are so powerful, they actually have a bit of force. So it's actually some recoil, like shooting a shotgun. So there's an extra brace on his left leg to help him stay sturdy, keep his balance. I don't know, that's just me. What do you think? I'm stalling, I know it. Ooh. That is not bad. That is definitely an upgrade. To what we had before. Yeah, see? Even for the Sage, there's a gem in the gloves. Here we go again. It will probably help if I unlock the rest of them. If I'm going to be getting Valigamanda's chakrams. We need to unlock the quest. That which clings to the earth. That makes sense. Vocolador. Extreme. No sooner do I unlock it. Yep, there we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is he here yet? I want. I spent too much time in the water. Now I'm rusty. My plan was to just unlock the quest and then pack my bags and move the crystal. At least temporarily, to be amongst the people who actually know how to do this quest, probably. That'll probably still be the plan. Just not tonight. Brook Evel. Oh, whoops, not this way. The societies? No, I haven't yet. To be honest, I have no clue where they even are. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not these one. Where is it? Here. I'm assuming these guys will unlock one of them. Okay, so those unlock the Mamuja. Oh, right, right. And this is also where we gotta go for the job quests of this new generation. And it looks like my temptation is gone. I have no clue where everyone went, but they're gone. That's way too much for me. Just give me the meat and cheese. All right. So this must be one of the people that got swept up in the Yasulani. It looks like he took off his regulator. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. At least that doesn't seem so bad. Oh, that's nice. So she's setting up a system to help people readjust. This is gonna be interesting now that I'm a Hrothgar too. Everything under the sun. I'm tempted to say catching up on my sleep. But we both know that would be a lie. Oh, I've just been exploring the wilds with my trusty alpaca. Imagine if that was an emote you could do with the alpaca. You could just have it spit. All right, where to? Yep, all the way up there. Oh, right, I never actually got around to showing it to you. I got them all. Every last one. Even the fishing rod. I swear with the fishing quests, I really had to try and think differently. It doesn't help that sometimes the game cheats. Like certain quests, you think you could be able to triple cast. But no. So all that gathering, those gathering points, just out the window. You can get them twice? Oh, right. You have more than one character. I still need to get around to doing the trusts. Most of them are barely at 92, let alone 93. Aw, Thancred and Urianger left. And you stole us in living memory now. Getting to spend a lot of time alone with Y'shtola. That doesn't seem so bad. Hmm? Right. The dude who nicked my glam. Other than the little son? No, not really. They still have funeral rites. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. Right, the regulators. Every time someone died, their memories about the people who departed were wiped. Do we? Do we really? I mean, she and I, we were the ones who killed her. That would be inappropriate. We'll watch from afar. I feel like we could do that much. To solution 9. So this is the next expansion. Crossroads. Ooh, this is gonna be someone's first time at the Tower of Paradigm? Concentrate. And for these new quests, we better get a lot of money in place of XP. But yeah, I can't really see Y'shtola being actually wooed by someone. He's just too cool for that. Especially knowing that she actually has been charmed before multiple times. And she has humiliated and belittled every single one of them. Little son. Oh, right, we have to teleport. That should save us some time. Once I get all my gathering stuff quadruple melded, I think we'll probably start moving on to Occult Crescent. The back room. I forget where that was. Oh, the door is around the bend. Oh, right, and thanks to the Manderville. See, where was he? I found Vivi. Are you sure? He even got raised by someone named Quan. Okay, so they still do flowers. I suppose, yeah, that does make sense. And yep. No XP, only money. Alexandria mourns. Go, son. And what's this actually? Something stray in the neighborhood. Tempting. A threat inside of living memory. Ow. That place is dead. Wait, what? Why wouldn't I recognize her? Okay, resolution is all the way up there. Ooh, that looks pretty. Would you consider it a betrayal if I said I was more curious about 11 now, as opposed to continue to play 14? Because I remember you telling me how many people you've tried to get into 14 and they just inevitably left. Despite all you've done for them. Apparently, some people are claiming the classes are better. Like Summoner. And Dark Knight. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me got into 14 because I just assumed 11 was dead. Now people will be allowed to mourn.
Mes chers concitoyens, si nous sommes aujourd'hui ici réunis, c'est dans un but commun. Et pourtant, nous venons chacun d'horizons bien différents. Certains sont originaires de l'Alexandrie de jadis, alors que d'autres sont nés au Tuliolal. C'est de cette rencontre que s'est formé ce que nous appelons désormais le royaume fédéré de Néo-Alexandrie. Et pour les plus jeunes d'entre vous, c'est la seule et unique patrie que vous ayez jamais connue. Comment sommes-nous parvenus à mettre nos différences de côté pour vivre en harmonie sous ces cieux agités et enfermés dans notre bulle? La réponse est simple, grâce à notre reine Sven.
Queen Sven. No matter how hard we try, we can't forget.
Son doux sourire nous a maintes fois prouvé que la vie méritait d'être vécue.
What she did, what she would have done if we hadn't stopped her.
Malheureusement, Sa Majesté n'est plus, mais son souvenir perdure en chacun de nous. Offrons-lui donc une dernière prière, comme le veut la tradition de l'ancienne Alexandrie. Puisse-t-elle ainsi trouver le repos éternel. Gravons à jamais dans nos mémoires l'image de son visage enjoué, afin qu'il continue d'illuminer nos lendemains. De bien belles paroles. Mais qu'allons-nous faire à présent ?
He's just saying the words. He doesn't feel them. Even the Aetheryte has flowers in them. And since she was a hologram, there's not even a casket. She's just gone.
Sa Majesté Sven, elle est partie au ciel?
Oui, mais étrangement, on ne l'a toujours pas oublié.
J'aimerais la revoir. Elle a toujours été là quand je me sentais triste avant. C'est trop bizarre. Si je me souviens d'elle, pourquoi est-ce que je peux pas la revoir, hein?
And here we go.
Malheureusement, c'est impossible, mon chéri. Voilà ce qui arrive quand les gens meurent pour de vrai.
Mais alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire, nous? Est-ce qu'on va rester triste pour toujours?
C'est une bonne question, ça. Notre existence était si intimement liée à notre reine. Je n'arrive pas à imaginer l'avenir sans elle à nos côtés.
Le souvenir de sa présence est encore si frais dans ma mémoire. Peut-être que si nous l'avions totalement oublié, nous serions capables de tracer notre propre voie.
Et si nous nous installions à Tuliolal, le voyage ne sera pas simple. Mais il vaut peut-être mieux prendre ce risque, plutôt que de rester dans ce pays au futur incertain.
So some of them want to forget.
Tu sais, il existe un peuple au Tural, les Yokui, dont la philosophie est bien particulière. Pour eux, la perte de l'enveloppe charnelle n'est pas synonyme de mort. Tant que le souvenir d'une personne subsiste dans le cœur des vivants, son existence perdure de la même façon. Dis-toi que c'est pareil pour Sven. Même si son corps et son âme ont disparu, elle continue de vivre en toi.
Oui, mais si elle vit seulement dans mon cœur, ça veut dire que je pourrais quand même plus la revoir. C'est trop triste. Moi, je préfère qu'on envoie mes souvenirs dans le ciel plutôt que d'avoir de la peine.
Désolée, je voulais pas t'imposer quoi que ce soit. Chacun doit apprendre à vivre avec le deuil à sa manière. En attendant, tu peux toujours aller adresser tes respects à Sven. Je suis certaine qu'elle apprécierait le geste.
One day they'll understand, hopefully.
Les habitants ont encore plus de mal que je l'imaginais à accepter la disparition de leur reine. Je voudrais tellement trouver un moyen de leur remonter le moral.
Il faut les comprendre. Leur peine doit être immense. Sans compter qu'en l'absence de leur souverain, l'avenir semble plus qu'incertain.
Tu as raison. Et en tant que bonne voisine, je dois leur apporter le soutien nécessaire. Quelque chose te tracasse, Gululja?
Eh bien, ce que disaient ces gens, déjà.
Is it better to remember
Se souvenir de quelqu'un qui est mort
or forget someone when they're dead?
Moi, je n'oublie pas mon père. Et à chaque fois que quelqu'un mentionne son nom, mon cœur me fait mal, déjà.
Right, he had a terrible father.
Majesté Sven. Quand je pense à elle, je me sens si triste. Mais pour ma maman, c'est différent. Je ne l'ai pas connue, alors j'ai du mal à ressentir quoi que ce soit déjà. Je préférerais garder leurs souvenirs à chacun, mais je ne saurais pas dire si c'est le bon choix pour être heureux.
Gululja.
Dites, et si nous continuions cette conversation ailleurs?
A father by actions, not a father by blood. Otis was indeed a good father. He was prepared to mow us down. Fearing that we were going to hurt him. Wait. She's still alive? What do you know about your mother? I mean, the mothers in this franchise have a very sketchy record. Athena. That's all that needs to be said. The steps of a man who kept his own counsel. This might be interesting. In search of the past. For every shining beacon of hope, there is just a completely, utterly bad apple. Like the girl during the mother of the girl during the Dark Knight story. I know for a fact if she could have her way, the fact that she's apparently part dragon as well as part Ellison, religious zealot that she is, she probably would have had her killed rather than locked up in the prison forever. It would have been neat to actually see our new Dark Knight companion fully lop her head off. Like, actually see it roll across the snow. A game like this is supposed to be at least T for teen, right? Or is Yoshi P still looking out for the kiddies? So it's E for everyone. So a Mamuja woman did exist. I've heard about Mare Synchronos. That sounds like it's such a good name. The fact that it's used for ERP. I mean, I shouldn't be judging, given my taste. From what I've heard so far, it was mostly kept under wraps. It basically allows them to try and see each other. The fact that I probably walked past a whole bunch of people probably using Mare Synchronos, and I just didn't know. That's why it makes it hard for me to really empathize? Sympathize? What's the word? And more really. What blew the lid on the whole thing? Because in the comments I keep seeing people refer it to like Fight Club. Those who know, know. And they're not supposed to reveal it to anyone else. So there was another Tural Vigil. Oh. So that's how they got caught. The nightclub advertising. I guess it's part of the reason why I see all these. I have never entered a single one yet. And I don't think I ever will. Like this one, isn't it? Cyber Knight. I probably shouldn't have to teleport. It should be up here. Yeah, it's like live and let live. They have their own little spaces. They have their own little side hustle. You have to actively engage. In order to get to that kind of stuff. I don't remember the actual video, but the general sentiment was, you saw the title, you saw the thumbnail, you knew exactly what this video was about, and yet you still clicked on it, and now you're complaining. What the heck is wrong with you? And it's like, let them have their fun. Because it looks like it's client to client. However, I can also see things from Square Enix's side. Because there has to be a security risk somewhere in there. Yawada. Now, that's a name I definitely remember. That's gonna be the next dungeon. Ooh, Braha. He actually spoke his name without the G, without his tribal signifier. I guess he must really trust her. Manufactured within the Everkeep. Oh, wait. The transportation records. That could be how. Hopefully she'll find something. The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yue Yawada, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's like the facility has been decommissioned. Because they had to fight a Tural Vidral. So they were sending weapons and supplies to help with the fight. And I'm guessing once it was dead, the factory wasn't needed anymore. Cute. Yue Yawada is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. It's a little absurd the amount of hate there is on the other side. The amount of hate people some have for 14 now. Because I know one of them said they wanted Square Enix to go after everything. All the mods tied to Final Fantasy XIV. Things like Reshade. To see, just so people will finally see how bad the game is. And finally leave for something else like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XI. And, like, that is too yikes, even for me. Then again, this is my first official MMO. And it's like, I can't even really broaden my palette because now I have a subscription. I have a house. Whether I like it or not, my roots are set in 14. Ue Yawada Field Station, now accessible. And let's just check to see if anyone else is doing this. Nope. Oh! The train is here. There's not much else I need. Oh, someone's doing it. I haven't done Alo Alo yet. Trying to think of it, have I even unlocked it yet? This is why I can't push forward in the story. There's so many other things. Okay, it's at least unlocked. But I guess you would be cross with me. Oh wait, I could probably do it right here.
T'inquiète, je vais tout donner.
Je suis toujours prêt.
Yeah, let's use these. Woklamat, Brahatia, and Kryl. Alright, new dungeon. Oh, right. We're still in Yasulani. So that's a lot of lightning aether. Even the trees are charged full of it. Okay, from the guide, step 1, fire 3, get your paradox. Swap transpose, paradox, hit the fire 3, and then you can start blasting. Whoops. And then we can flare star. And we still have one last triple left before we can go on to the ley line. Is it bad that I actually kind of miss the timers now? Because, yeah, if you do it right... Yeah, that didn't take long at all. We still have plenty of time left. It was genuinely a skill issue on my part that I kept running out of time. Keep an eye on the crystals. Then I suppose the way things used to be, that wouldn't have flown. Our fire meter would have run out. We would have to pivot to ice and then use umbral ice to put a freeze on the meter. I'm willing to believe you. The timer screwed you out of Flare Star, especially if you had to move around to dodge. Alright, the main thing I remember about this Athena person... Apparently she was kind of like you. She had been around... from the Realm Reborn days. Actually, even before that, I think, she claimed. She has a massive hate boner for what they did to Summoner. And it's part of the reason why she keeps advocating for people to leave 14 and go back to 11. Whoa, those are some big tusks. How the heck does it eat? Electrical overload. Let's set up a man of war just to be safe. Yep, that would have hurt. Gore? What? Whoa! Caber toss. Is he gonna toss the entire tree? Yep, the entire tree! Oh, that don't look good. Okay, get out of the board's way. Electrope emerges from the ground. Oh no, we... What is he doing? Oh, we better not find out. Destroy them. Destroy them before they get a chance to charge. Or they can just fizzle out on their own. That wasn't so bad. Yep, it's time for the triples. Uh-oh. Woo! That was close. Maybe I do need to play 9 more often. Because now I feel bad, like I should actually remember this enemy. Just a little more. Like, I remember the orange and greens. I guess I didn't remember the giant tucks. So he was during the Festival of the Hunt. Ooh. This is pretty. Like the common healer. So this is the old facility. The Kaniloka Corpus. While His Majesty Zoraja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man. And so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He will bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. The regulators. When they overclock the system to give themselves the soul of a beast. I suppose the only question I have it's like back in Vanguard. When we killed him, he poofed. Like he was a void scent. Darn, there goes the triple. So these are the research labs. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say, welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. And then I guess eventually they twisted the dial. No, this ain't a flawed mutation. This is a feature. Infuse yourself with the soul of a snake and become a Naga. Or a Lamia if you're a female. There's still people here. How long have they been in stasis like this? But some of them are empty. Rotten researcher. Rotten researcher. Jesus. So I guess when they ran out of test subjects, they became the test subjects. Concerning. It looks like snake skin. Oh, wait, no. Actually, this reminds me of back when I... Oh, wait, we wouldn't be able to use this. We'll keep that in mind, though. This looks like blues. Dark blue. Giant course. I wasn't aware we were going back to the Palace of the Dead. Because that's the main place I've seen these enemies before. Yep, right down to them using catapult. And there's one right down the hall. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternate approach must be considered. The Tural Vidral! They extracted its soul! Yeah, I can't imagine any one body being able to maintain a soul of that magnitude. Whoops, messed up my rotation. We need both sets of crystals before we can swap. Maybe we could salvage this? Right, we still have enough for flare. Ring lights. Ooh. Wheelchairs. Oh no. They took off some of these people's legs, didn't they? The Arcadian? Where's that? If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh no. Oh, that. Okay. The Overseer. Does that mean the body of a void scent, but the mind of a human? Dark Souls. That doesn't narrow it down, sir. Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3? 3 spirits. Oh no. The place is haunted! I can't cast! Phantom Flood. Oh, that is morbid. Dark Souls 2. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where do we go? Where do we go? This should be far enough. Okay, that was cool. Blood burst. Probably full of blood-borne pathogens. Okay, I just can't fight during this portion. Unless I triple. Oh no. Never mind, we made it. Ley line. Let's finish this quickly. No souls for you. The seal. Oh no. Please don't tell me the Tural Vidral soul is still wandering the halls. Haunting this place. It is worse. That's where he is, isn't it? Corridor had ice, aether, lightning, and fire. So this one is aspected of earth. Can't wait.
Je m'en occupe. Je te tiens.
And now we throw down a ley line. It's gonna plummet. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, okay. Only 2 left. If you don't find me after this, please check the backyard, because I feel like I'm gonna get buried 600 feet under. Oh, he moved too far ahead. Good thing we can redraw. And apparently that was a mistake. And let's do something different this time, because we still have 2 flare crystals. Will we actually be able to get 2? That was close. Gotta remember to use these poly crystals too. One more, come on. Yes! And flare. Oh, jeez! The Tural Vidral soul. It is restless and it is angry at everything and everyone. Let's get some thunder to help speed things along. And more of these things. Let's slide it in the middle. Oh, Wuklamat didn't turn them around. I'm sorry, I should have been laughing, but I've been listening to some Terraria sound effects. And it's like that reminded me of one of the male grunts for when you get hurt. It's a bunny! Lunapiati. Oh, look at them teeth. So this is what happens when a Tural Vitriol is entirely aspected of one element. Where's a holy hand grenade when you need one? Dust yoke. Raging Claw. Leporin Low. Oh dear. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no, not this type of move. I hated when Ruby Weapon did it. I hate it here. Now what's he doing? Oh no. In. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, we can move out. Crater Carve. Whoa. Beastly Roar. Oh no, oh no. Run away! Run away! And try to get behind him. He took away all of the terrain. Now we just got a ring. Sonic Howl. We'll just try and keep at it. Because I know for a fact we probably can fall down that hole. Uh-oh, I didn't make it. No, 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 I can't.
Je tiens toujours.
C'est pas terminé.
Faut maintenir la pression.
Because I know that will end up killing me. At least they survived. And we might as well read what this is.
Je m'en occupe.
Directional disregard. All action direction requirements are nullified. Okay, sprint, sprint, sprint. Make sure we're actually behind. And done. And it didn't poof, so it's not a void scent. Oh, thank heavens. The bunny destroyed my staff! Ooh, this actually doesn't look that bad. I like the whites and golds. It's a shame it seems none of this stuff can be dyed. It's still breathing. It's not dead. It's still alive. Oh, jeez, the extra teeth on it. This looks like something that would be inside of Look Outside. Right up there with Shin Aman. Ooh, you can get a bunny here.
On nous a raconté que Zoralja avait vaincu un Tural Vidral avec la Légion de l'Aurore. Mais au final, il l'avait seulement scellé. Tout comme papa avec Valigarmanda.
Cet endroit a tout d'un centre de recherche. De ce qu'on a pu voir, les scientifiques tentaient de transférer des âmes humaines dans le corps de créatures sauvages et autres monstres. J'imagine qu'ils se sont installés dans un endroit aussi isolé pour tirer parti du Tural Vidral. Enfin, je ne crois pas qu'à l'époque Zoralja ait scellé la créature dans ce but précis non plus.
Even the Toral has memories.
Pour résumer, j'aimerais essayer de transférer une âme humaine dans le corps d'un monstre. Nous devrions être en mesure de conserver la personnalité du donneur dans son nouveau réceptacle.
De cette manière, il serait possible d'utiliser la force du Tural Vidral à notre avantage?
En théorie, oui. Toutefois, il va falloir commencer les expériences à plus petite échelle. Avec un peu de patience et de minutie, nous pourrons dominer cette puissance faramineuse.
Qu'adviendra-t-il de ceux qui feront don de leur âme, Ja?
Ils se seront sacrifiés pour une noble cause. Nous ne pourrons pas restaurer leur corps d'origine. Mais si nous obtenons le résultat escompté, ces futurs soldats seront bien plus redoutables que n'importe quelle machine.
Excellent. Rassemble des volontaires et commence les essais immédiatement.
Entendu, Votre Majesté. Je retourne de ce pas à l'observatoire.
So that's who we fought in the second portion.
Alors, comme ça, vous avez approuvé son plan.
Deshalja, je veux que tu prêtes main forte à Kaniloka. Toi qui étais une des meilleures guérisseuses de la Légion de l'Aurore. Ton talent lui sera bien utile, Ja. De plus, j'ai besoin d'une personne de confiance pour garder un œil sur lui. Observe bien tout ce qu'il entreprend et obéis-lui sans discuter. Tu me consigneras également ses faits et gestes. Dois-je considérer ton silence comme un refus? Ou crois-tu cette mission irréalisable, Ja?
Rien de tout cela, Votre Majesté. Qu'il s'agisse de notre survie à l'intérieur de la barrière ou de nos futurs plans, nous avons besoin d'une force de frappe conséquente. J'en suis bien consciente, Ja. D'autant plus qu'ici, nous sommes livrés à nous-mêmes. J'imagine que la fin justifie les moyens. Alors soyez assurés que je suivrai vos ordres à la lettre, Ja. Si ces expériences sont couronnées de succès, pourrais-je obtenir une récompense en échange de mes services?
Et que veux-tu donc, Ja?
Une chose que je ne pensais jamais obtenir au Tuliolal. Un désir si impossible à combler que j'y avais renoncé depuis longtemps. Mais, au vu des circonstances actuelles, Ja, mon souhait le plus cher est enfin à portée de main.
She and him?
Si tu obtiens des résultats satisfaisants, je t'offrirai tout ce que tu veux, Ja. Ce monde n'a aucune valeur à mes yeux. Ici, je ne peux rien prouver à qui que ce soit. Si ce que tu souhaites se trouve sous ce maudit dôme, alors je te le céderai sans aucun regret.
So he was able to hear all that while in the storm.
Hé, tout va bien?
The Vidral's memories. There is a Mamuja here. A woman named Tishelja.
Tishalja? Vous croyez que cette personne C'est ma maman?
Les habitants des faubourgs nous ont bien dit qu'il n'y avait que très peu de Mamoulja en Yassulani. J'imagine que l'apparition du dôme n'a pas changé la donne. Ce qui veut dire que... oui, il y a de fortes chances que ce soit ta mère, Gululja.
Kaniloka a mentionné un observatoire avant de partir, n'est-ce pas? Il doit se situer tout en haut du bâtiment. Peut-être y trouverons-nous des informations sur Teshalja?
Bien, allons y jeter un œil.
That was intense. And we'll just grab whichever one, but it's gonna get sold regardless. Ooh, so now we can learn more about Tural Vidral. Among the Abandoned. That was interesting. And I know I'm going to be probably grinding this place because I like the caster stuff you can get here. And it wouldn't be a stream without bots. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. I find it hard for me to believe that everyone here willingly volunteered. Domo arigato, pita brobato. Ohayo gozaimasu. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Good, yes. I am good. Very good. Getting harder to control strength. They bit off hand a feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. So eventually the beast overwrites their sentient mind. So their experiment was a failure. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it could be used to open the iron gate. Imagine that this is the justification for Arkveld. He literally turned into a monster, an eater. All right, it worked. So it was just a ticking time bomb ready to go off. We came at the perfect time. The same thing? Ishalja, administrator of experimental treatments. So somewhere along the way, she got promoted from assistant to admin. So coming here wasn't a complete waste. All right, we should have enough. Please, 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 please. Eyes closed. That's another silver. Now I can get the last of the framer kits from Idleshire. After that, I'm not sure what I'll spend the silvers on. Probably more of those prismatic crystals to help with getting materia. I literally closed my eyes. I was waiting for the jingle. And through the gates. What congestion? 7 and 8 people does not qualify for congestion. And let's go back to the bar. I love the fact that people are upset that you can actually get the drink from Solution 9. From the new Gargantua skin maps. It's fun. All right, I remember what I was looking for. I'm missing another dungeon to be able to do 100s again. Fix your dang weapon. Why? We're not in combat. Ooh, a Savage Might. Oh. This is contributing nothing. And so it also turned into nothing. Fine, we'll repair it. Savage Might. Oh, I see. Savage Aim is greater than Heaven's Eye and Savage Might. So I should be trying to fill this full of crits, is what you're saying. And I'll see if I have some more in the chest. Guidance of the Hesta. Once we actually get back to Tulayulal, I think we'll probably call it here. I was nervous at first getting back into streaming, but after a little while of talking and just playing, I feel a little bit more calm. Indeed, rusty, very rusty. The Chaloni Station. So they're going to start working on the tracks again. All right, this was one of the quests. This is probably after the second walk. We'll deal with that later. I like that we actually get to see his wife. She's alive here. Scratch the on his way. He is here. Huh? Then our little Bun Bun finally grew out all his clothes. So he's officially retired as a gleaner. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewason. Oh, that is true. There's nothing else. There's nothing that will probably derail a train like an entire buffalo being on the tracks. Poato. Yeah, this is interesting. Rather than trying to bulldoze everyone out of the way, they're trying to keep in mind the habitants. And that is a good question. What made them change their grazing paths? Unless we're actually going to see that giant sandworm that you can fight as the fate. Mewa Hetson. Ah, right. That's how we got adopted. Really? Even if it might help you learn their behavior? Sure. I hope you're not above manual labor. Okay, I think it's cold enough. I am so jealous of them. I want this. Especially with the black tip tail. That would be perfect. Let me guess. To probably look more like Tamamo goes in. Maybe not just one tail, but to give someone the whole 9. Oh, so you could get tail physics. Interesting. Is it done? Again? Sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, the Hestro must part with half of our numbers. I suppose the question is, what dictates who goes where? I'm curious about this. As you well know by now, I haven't used any mods yet for 14. It is basically clean as possible. But like, so long as it's client side, I don't see the harm in it. All the way out here by the swamp. As you stroke the Ronik's coat, you know that many portions are shaggy and tangled. A sturdy brush suitable for grooming even the fluffiest of Ronik. You dutifully brush the Ronik until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Silver in the summer be like... He is very, very fluffy. He sheds like a Malamute. Pastoral life revolves around the Ronik. But in turn, the people receive all they need. Players even recorded themselves mocking him by eating a whole stack of Ronnie steaks. I could see them doing that, yeah. As for me, I hope he doesn't ever look in my inventory. 841 cuts of raw neek meat. I should probably sell some of this. They're the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. So just caging any that get too close to the tracks is definitely out. The birds and even the field mice have fled. An anomaly? A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, slowly. A large animal, perhaps. They're being chased out by an apex predator. Turuhesto. A Ronic Reaver. They roam in the wilds in the northeast. So we can just do what we did back in Old Charlian. Beat up the big beastie and everything will be back to normal. And now the quest's accepted. I think I'll go Dark Knight for this. Oh wait, did I even set up... I tried to reorganize my glams. Healers over here. Then we go into casters. And our 2 ranged. And the tanks will be down here, lined up with the healers. Yep, we did. Although we don't have our ceremonial broadsword yet. It probably shouldn't make that much of a difference. But this would make a difference. We didn't update it. We will be fighting a level 100 enemy with level 90 gear. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Yep, we're ready.
Eh oh! À l'aide! C'est le dévoreur de Ronek. Il a quitté son repère et s'approche d'ici à toute allure.
So it's headed even further west.
Les bêtes qui broutaient tranquillement dans la plaine sont tétanisées de peur. Elles ne savent même pas par où fuir. Si on ne les guide pas en lieu sûr, les monstres des alentours n'en feront qu'une bouchée.
Je vais vous accompagner. Avec quelques gestes pour les rassurer, ces Ronek devraient accepter de se remettre en route.
Il faut assurer la protection du bétail en premier lieu. Une fois que les bêtes seront hors de danger, on s'occupera du prédateur qui les pourchasse.
Il vaut mieux que vous restiez ici pour guider les troupeaux quand ils approcheront.
Entendu. Faites bien tous attention à vous.
Duty commenced.
Il faut mettre les Ronek en lieu sûr. Vite!
À nous 4, ça devrait pas poser de problème.
I also took some time out to mess with my hotbars. So now it's 1, 2, 3.
Regardez, un groupe de Ronek.
Ils ont l'air terrorisés. Calmez-les en leur offrant des petites caresses.
They're trembling in fear. It's okay, it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Les Arrows vont s'occuper d'eux. Il est temps d'avancer.
Stragglers.
Ces bêtes font tout autant partie de notre nation. Pas question de les abandonner.
There comes some more.
Que se passe-t-il par là-bas? Allons voir de plus près. Des monstres.
Pas question de les laisser faire.
You leave them alone. And now we have a new move, Shadowbringer.
Ils sont tous très agressifs. Est-ce à cause du dévoreur? En voilà d'autres qui arrivent.
Going somewhere. And we even have a new combo.
Laisse ces bêtes tranquilles. Ton adversaire, c'est moi.
Scarlet Deliverance. Muppets. Uh-oh. Others are coming.
Je vais nous débarrasser de ces gêneurs.
Critical bite. Whoa. Cool. Right, my better half.
On s'en est sorti.
That is a big gator.
Au fait, où est passé le dévoreur de Ronek?
Those are all enemies we've seen before doing fates. But what in the world?
Il y a un truc énorme qui s'approche.
Des écailles renforcées et des crocs acérés. Quel monstre! Pas d'erreur, c'est bien le dévoreur de Ronek.
It's huge.
Bon sang, il va se faire croquer.
It's covered in crystals.
Pas si vite, mon gros.
What are you doing? Well, that probably broke all his ribs. And yet the gun is still in one piece. The heck is that thing made out of?
Risquer ma vie. Je protégerai tous les Reneks.
Est-ce que tout va bien, frangin?
T'occupe pas de moi. Erenville, va plutôt mettre ce Renek à l'abri.
Du calme, voilà. Tout ira bien.
Parfait. À ton tour maintenant, sale bête.
Les orarques de ce pays ne te laisseront plus semer la panique.
Let's Reaver. The true Hesso.
Tu ne feras plus de mal à personne.
Full throttle. Uh-oh. It's gotta be something dealing with those crystals. They're glowing. We're chipping away at it. But at this rate, it's going to take us... I can't stun it. Roger that. Time to do what the tanks do. The legs. Let's make some wounds. What the? It can't hunt if it can't run. So let's take out the legs. There we go, Tor Cleaver. That's the finishing move. Wait, the belly. Okay, that is cool. Well, Clemont has it wrangled.
Son corps est protégé par un puissant éther. Mais d'où vient-il? J'ai terminé mon analyse.
What you got?
Sa poitrine renferme une forte concentration d'éther.
He's got a sniper rifle.
Il suffit de viser son cœur de cristal. Parfait. J'ai arrêté le flux éthéré.
It's the Orbo Monastery all over again.
Nos attaques vont enfin pouvoir l'escaper.
Twofold our wrath. Twice cursed our foe. Now it's using Searing Swell. Okay, so we have to move with it. Firestorm. That should get them some defense. Aether Call.
Attention, il ne doit pas absorber ses orbes d'éther.
Dans ce cas, on lui chute sous le nez.
We might need to actually sprint. Me too. A sniper rifle will probably be an even cooler LB3.
On l'a eu, ce satané monstre. Et les Ronek?
An explosive shell that pierces through everything, setting off explosions as it goes past.
Merci infiniment pour votre aide. Votre Majesté, nous vous devons des excuses. Nous nous étions trompés sur votre compte. Nous pensions que vous accordiez peu d'importance à nos traditions. Mais vous voir ainsi courir à la rescousse d'un de nos animaux sacrés, au péril de votre vie, vous n'avez pas idée de ce que votre geste représente pour notre clan.
Je n'ai fait que mon devoir de souverain. Qu'importe qui de nous deux incarne la force ou la raison, protéger notre peuple reste notre priorité. Mais j'y pense. Ces écailles possèdent une conductivité de l'éther assez incroyable. Je devrais pouvoir m'en servir pour concevoir une sorte d'émetteur.
Ah, astucieux. Si les reneks ressentent une aura similaire à celle de leur prédateur naturel, ils devraient instinctivement s'en éloigner. En théorie, cela devrait marcher. Voilà qui devrait empêcher les troupeaux de s'approcher des voies ferrées sans les agiter outre mesure.
Vraiment? T'es trop fort, frangin.
Voilà une créature que j'aurais aimé ne jamais revoir de ma vie. La dernière fois, c'était il y a plus de 20 ans, mais je ne suis pas prêt de l'oublier. J'avais voyagé jusqu'à un hameau du plateau de l'Oazenieta. C'est alors que la créature est arrivée et qu'elle a tout détruit sur son passage.
L'Oazenieta? C'est là où le marchand Pelou Pelou m'a recueilli quand j'étais enfant. Vous pourriez me raconter cette histoire en détail, s'il vous plaît?
Comme je le disais, un clan allié de Ezzaro s'était installé là-bas. Eux aussi vénéraient les reneks comme Ezzo. Nous entretenions de bonnes relations, et j'étais donc parti troquer quelques-uns de nos produits contre les leurs. Mais, ce soir-là, le dévoreur de Ronek a déboulé dans le hameau. Très vite, la panique s'est propagée, et tout le monde a pris ses jambes à son cou. Ni une ni deux, j'ai embarqué mes affaires avant de fuir. Par contre, j'ai remarqué qu'un couple de jeunes parents courait dans la direction opposée. Je les ai entendus crier qu'ils allaient attirer le monstre hors du village, et ils imploraient les autres de s'occuper des reneks et de leurs enfants. Dans le chaos ambiant, j'ai couru comme un dératé tout au long de la nuit, et quand le soleil s'est levé, je me suis rendu compte que j'étais tout seul.
His parents.
D'après les rumeurs, un groupe avait réussi à sauver suffisamment de reneks et s'était installé ailleurs dans la région. Malheureusement, beaucoup avaient péri dans la cohue. Et on ne revit jamais le couple qui s'était sacrifié pour le clan.
Et leur enfant, qu'est-il devenu?
Je l'ignore. Peut-être a-t-il été emmené avec d'autres survivants. En tout cas, il n'était pas en âge de rester seul dans la nature.
En effet, le destin l'aura placé sur le chemin d'un Pelou Pelou qui voyageait par là. Et plus tard, sur celui de l'Orarque en personne. Je n'avais jamais compris leurs gestes à l'époque. Je devais être encore trop jeune. Mais j'y vois plus clair à présent. Ils ne m'ont pas laissé derrière eux pour m'abandonner, mais pour me protéger. Dire que j'ai passé tant d'années à les haïr, alors qu'en vérité, je leur dois la vie. Qui sait comment aurait pu finir cette nuit fatidique sans leur intervention? Sans compter qu'ils m'ont ainsi guidé vers un nouveau foyer, lui aussi chaleureux et aimant.
Funny how that turned out, huh?
Et maintenant que je suis souverain, c'est tout le peuple du Tuliolal que je considère comme ma famille. Je n'oublierai jamais le sacrifice de mes parents, et je dois être prêt à en faire de même pour le bien de mes sujets.
So that's another bit of closure. Oh, hi, Rocky. How are you? I've almost got all the classes I want to max out done. There's still a few left. Samurai, Viper, and Reaper. And the last two tanks. Oh, it would help if I told you those. Paladin and Warrior. And as you can see, I've changed since last time we streamed. I went from a Black Rabbit to a Black Panther. Dancer's really fun. I'm looking forward to that. I know I still need to do Warcorlador Extreme. Mostly just to get some chakrams to finish up my glam, because it is beautiful looking. Sit tight? Yes.
Parfait. Elle est prête pour le départ.
I also like the blue flames. This is running on ceruleum.
Oh, et avec un peu plus de temps, j'aurais pu lui passer un petit coup de polissage. En tout cas, on a rassemblé ce qu'on avait sous la main pour l'extérieur. Mais je vous assure que sous cette carcasse se cachent des machines flambant neuves. Et ce n'est pas tout. On n'a pas ménagé nos efforts pour accommoder les ruminants du coin.
I'm starting to give up hope on them.
Des traverses au ballast pour réduire le bruit au maximum lors du passage du train.
Adding the glowy versions for any weapons going forward.
Merci, vous vous êtes vraiment démené. Cette machine n'aurait jamais pu renaître sans votre travail acharné.
Ah, vous êtes trop modeste, votre majesté. Si vous ne nous aviez pas apporté votre aide et celle de travailleurs des quatre coins du pays, on y serait encore. Et il faut pas oublier votre dernière petite merveille. Ce sifflet éthéréen fabriqué avec les écailles du dévoreur de Ronek est une vraie idée de génie. Ça me serait même pas venu à l'esprit. On vous doit beaucoup, à tous les deux.
I also finished the
Faisons un petit tour d'essai pour voir si nos améliorations tiennent bien la route.
Manderville quest line. It is so much fun. It is so funny. I might do one of the cutscenes. Just to have a laugh one of these days. Oh, right. Yep, there's one of them.
Un renègue droit devant nous.
Il est temps d'essayer notre nouveau sifflet.
Je m'en occupe. Il suffit de le pointer dans la bonne direction et c'est parti.
Not bad.
Ça a marché.
I have no clue where the next step is after Endwalker.
L'autre groupe n'a pas été perturbé.
Nous avons réussi. Plus besoin d'affoler des troupeaux entiers à présent. Nous avons le moyen de repousser seulement ceux qui s'aventurent trop près.
Si je peux me permettre, c'est un succès retentissant, Votre Majesté.
Everybody wins.
Puisque l'essai est concluant, le chemin de fer du Chactural peut donc reprendre du service.
So we've officially upgraded from trolleys to trains. And we don't have to worry about someone like Ranjit drop kicking us off the tracks. Imagine if there was someone like Ranjit in the source, though. Nashu. Not ringing any bells. That looks like it's going to be more story stuff. I mean, no duh. But another leg in the journey. I think we'll save that for next week. Oh, right. My brain short-circuited for a moment. Rocky, this is where I've gotten since last we played. You know, I forgot to check for her. if I had to rate all the healers so far, Scholar will always be my number one. With Astrologian and White Mage in second place equally. And Sage is bottom in the bottom. It hasn't quite clicked. It hasn't reached a point where I can just relax and go with the flow. With Sage, it always feels like I have no choice but to be locked in all the time. Otherwise, the tank's health is going to drop too low that I can't bring it back up. Maybe she'll actually end up going to Alexandria, and we can pick it up there. That'll probably be a better spot than all the way out in the boonies. Agreed. White Mage is freaking powerful. And the fact that White Mage can basically get you a... Ooh, that's cute. It has one of those little robots dangling from his backpack. Nah, she get hunted. Yep, this is much better. So next time we'll be going to Solution 9. I think there's a storybook in the inns we go to. So I have no clue where it be classified in the book. I could probably also show off some of the glams that I've been working on. For example, this is Scholar. I might change out the boots. This was my Astrologian. And this was my favorite, and this was what made me actually start pushing forward into Juno, the first walk. Mostly so I could get this dyed. And this is a work in progress for my Sage. I guess I just like the color brown. And I noticed that just from by default, where the top of the shirt meets this, it was just automatically loam brown. I didn't have to dye it at all. So I basically used that as a framework. I might replace the arms, but that's going to need me to go to Anabaseus. This was going to be a near glam, but I think I'm going to make the near glam be machinist. And then we go into the Pictomancer. Was finally able to use up all this pearl white dye. I saw this brush and I instantly fell in love with it. This is also a work in progress. Finally got to use some of the stuff from the Divines raid. And this is my Black Mage, which you've probably seen already. And I think this will, unless I see something else that's absolutely gorgeous. Whoever came up with the Brioso Gile, I hope they get a bonus or a raise or basically anything else that's really nice. And this is my plans for Dancer. And once I get the Warcorlador chakrams, it'll be perfect. I'm trying to come up with something for Paladin that uses the Byaku stuff. And this is actually my warrior. I like the idea of him using crystals to keep himself calm. But he can still rage if he really wants to. And of course, this is my Dark Knight, which we used for that fight. And everything else is just getting arranged. I'm not sure if you know about Legend of Dragoon, but this is basically the closest to a roleplay I've ever gotten. This is Haschel from Legend of Dragoon. I've already taken all the screenshots. I just need to probably upload it and see how many views I can get on X.com. I think I'll go with Dancer for this. Let's take a look. Ooh, yeah, there it is. Mamuja and Pelupelu. I don't see him. And it wouldn't be here because these are main scenarios. Although it looks like I saw it for a moment. We can actually see this again. We're nowhere near it, but it is just heartwarming. Or heartbreaking. I'm trying to find the Manderville cutscenes. But they are nowhere in sight. Unless I'm just looking in the wrong place. There's a side quest one? Okay, this is Chronicles of a New Era. Bahamut, Crystal Tower, Warring Triad. The Four Lords. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to look up next time. And we can just have some fun laughing. Oh, the Arcadian, we haven't looked at that one yet. Ha! Here it is. Chronicles of Light. The Hildebrand side quests. There's so many good options. And why not this one? It was funny, the fact that it was like a play. And it's like, as the story progressed, you actually got to see the stage. Basically, anytime those clothes come off, you're in trouble. Despite being a crafter, he is freaking strong. He even has a limit break with the goldsmith hammer. Finish everyone. Very poor choice of words, as Joker would say. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Come back to us. Remember who you are. The frickin' suplex. So much roughhousing, but this is just how he showed his love, I suppose. The reverse Manderville meteor dive. Lordy. Gee, I wonder what happened. It's absolutely hilarious. It didn't, after a while, it didn't feel like a grind. And I was just having fun going from quest to quest. You also get to get into some fights here if you haven't done them already. There's some unique bardings. And even some mounts. It's neither seen hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. This guy was an actual Robin Hood. That sword belonged to his father, but he had to basically pawn it off to the dudes that are kneeling on the ground for mercy. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Who wants nobility? Oh, right, and this guy, that's Enkidu. His companion is a chicken, a green chicken. Enkidu, but how? And what was it that I ate that fateful day? And that green pill brainwashes people. far, far, far away. Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. What? No! It's like, how? How? Peter, how? Somehow Gilgamesh was able to take them to the first. I actually had to look up a guide to figure out where the heck to pick up with the Endwalker, because I couldn't find anyone in Norvrent. Oh. Right, there were two of them. This is the one I wanted to end things on. The Warrior of Light tries to stay stern and serious, but I feel like it was moments like these that allowed him to actually find his silly side and just relax. And that's how you do the Manderville Mambo. Hildebrand will return. Okay, I've had my fun. This has been a blissful Elysian, one that's reached its conclusion. Want to see another one day? Be back tomorrow with this Elysione. The only thing left I really have to do is check back on the island, maybe mess with the house a little bit more, and then we'll actually try and go to sleep. No more staying up till 6 in the morning. So y'all have a good night. Get some good rest. And until tomorrow, words, I'm still undecided what I'm gonna do. Maybe actually have some fun with our mellow. God bless. Wow, it actually did it. I went to the BRB screen to make sure it had some time to buffer and get warmed up.